Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Hi. When the stream starts and today's your birthday, happy birthday, Bacon. Nice. How's your birthday going? We are Don't mind me, I'm just vibing. God, this song is so good. Cake's not here yet, it's a night and stuff. April 2nd. Oh, that's right, you live in the future. I forgot. For me, it is still April Fool's Day. You like my little friend that I have acquired? He's my little pet baby chocobo. Oh, he's shy. Portal cake? Are you getting a portal cake? Oh god, that actually sounds good. Like a half orange, half blue cake? You know, like people normally do like half chocolate, half plain, I guess. A half orange, half blue sounds really good. Wow, I got really loud all of a sudden. What the fuck? Turning myself back down. Jesus, sorry for blowing out your eardrums. That wasn't my intention. Not gonna lie. You stare at this long enough and you start to copy the sway back and forth. Alright. Music's great, but it needs to shut up. And also, bring back my UI. And turn the music back on. There we go. Chocolate cake without anything but vanilla frosting. Ooh. Vanilla frosting, you say? Cherries on vanilla frosting. That sounds pretty good. How's the audio, by the way? Loud. Quiet. And in the middle and you did. I'm sorry. It wasn't my intention. I noticed that that my audio wasn't going very loud, so I turned it back up to where it was last time. And then I looked back over and it had exploded to almost 0. My bad. Try not to get your hand hot. You can't tell me what to do. I'll stick my hand in my computer if I want. Anyway, I've done a little bit out off stream. I finally did the dungeon. I did all 3 of them. I did them off stream, but yeah. That looks like Bellsprout. Looks more like a Togepi. Guys still hanging out here? Nice. Sans plush. Sans Undertale. Anyway. Hammond appears to be in higher spirits. I'll be taking the elegant silver piece for this. Okie dokie. I swear, each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you're like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare you for the big rematch, I've overtrained and thrown my back out. I tell you, old age is hell's. I fear Chuchuto and the other will have to tend to you in my stead. The original is made by Fangamer. The original Sans plushie. I must speak with Chuchuto. Train me. Seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hammond's backside. I'm so relieved to see that he has a purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal lest he injure himself. But let us speak of your mission. Oh yeah. Whoops, well, I guess I'm meeting her at Little Alamigo. Me reacting to the Sand Smash reveal. God, I'm still mad about that. They did my boy dirty. My little bony boy. I exploded. Gate of Fall. I'm still grumpy about that, and I don't even play Smash. But I'm still grumpy. Big mad. Oh yeah, I figured out auto run is a thing, so I don't have to hold down the WASD keys all the time. I just press the middle mouse button on my mouse and go wee. God, look at him run. Look at the Chocobo trying to keep up. I love him. It's March and I learned a new song. False. It's April and you learned a new song. It's April. Homie. Wish that our choir teacher would let us sing. Bully them until they let you. Last month. Ah, so you didn't just learn the song, you learned it last month. Wow. Sorry, I'm being a little shit. My Chocobo just ran through the fire. I'm sure it's fine. Rule everything over, aka Tally Hall. I noticed you posted that song. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Weeble. Today, your training will be to prepare for Master Hammond's training. I brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Unless you think this task could be drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, Fists of Earth will avail you best if you must approach dangerous fiends. Deploy it well and you will have nothing to fear. Off you go now, Weeble. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return. Okie dokie. Why are we putting them all over the place? The number, sound, and silence, stop the bees and keep the violence. They have a lot of ands. Oh yeah, my UI has also changed. Just so you know. My minor. Alright, I can avoid level 28s. I'll just sneak around with my minor. Up. 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 Damn it. Back to Pugilist. And this is how I'll get everywhere. I'll swap to Miner. When I get there, I swap back to Pugilist. And I just run by. The Amalja Stronghold. God, look at these absolute fucking giants. Part of the song was the guitar solo after the "It's almost time to say goodnight to it" phrase. Nice. I can't avoid that guy. I can't sneak by these guys, so I'm gonna weeble wobble up. Pugilist power acquired. Oh man, I'm gonna have to fight this guy, aren't I? BB Moo. What are you doing out here? Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Karn, or what remains of it at least. Used by ancient Beladians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azema. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. Feels bad, man. Also by the "do you like how I walk" guy. I am unfamiliar with any of this. Gotta go. Up, up. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread weeble. Up. Running alone in the desert. Tally Hall. Yeah, you said that. But I don't know anything they've done. Running through the desert. They played music. Wow. I didn't know we were talking about bands. We definitely weren't talking about bands. Quit a few years later. Feels bad, man. At least the music's still there. That's a hole. Whee! All right, come on, Wiggles. Wiggly, my boy. They're not in range. Don't lie to me. Up. Lovely. I'm out of here. Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh. Let's not go that way. That is spooky and haunted and probably demonic. I walk, do you like how I talk? Do you like how we aren't going to ship someone? I don't like how we're not going to ship someone. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Never mind. I don't care when I ship it. Here on the cannon ground, I'm up in crack ship space. Space. Let's start a shipping war. Don't care if I get hate. I ship it. Is that a dog? Did you make that noise? Are you a dog? Good boy. On a table and falls a wooden death. I would headbutt my table if there wasn't a microphone in the way. But as it is, there's a microphone right in front of my face, so I would just fuck up my mic. Yeah, shipping characters harder than UPS. Ayo, the pizza here. Nice. I want pizza. You got any Hawaiian? Level sync is in effect for level 29. Wow. Ba-da. Excellent work, Weeble. All that's left is to have Master Hammond come and train. What the hell's Hawaiian pizza? Pizza with Canadian bacon, aka ham, and pineapple. He's really good. My favorite type of pizza. Now this fuckboy, what's his name? Rurukuta? What are you doing here? That adventure is a negative influence on Master Hammond. I'm gonna see to it that he never bothers him again. Canadian meat, yeah. Oh my god, he brought dogs. What are you talking about? Weeble's the best thing that's happened to Master in years. If you want a piece of him, you'll need to deal with me, too. And the thing they didn't hate. Oh yeah, they hated. Don't know why. I think it's great. Want to be Canadian? Maybe one day. Oh my god, there's more of them. Wrong button. There we go. Maybe one day we'll all be Canadian. Want to feel the cold? Yeah. And Snow Angel. Trust me, you don't want to do that. That sucks. You mostly just get covered in mud. And there was a fist fight. You ever kung fu fight a giant dragon cat? 'Cause I just did. I did it. I helped. Why, Rurukuta? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the Golden Ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state. And it's true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. Secret emoji. And it works on live chat. Wow. Did you know that Kappa also works? And it's disgusting? Gross. I hate it. But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want to give him to give up his foolish notion of facing Wegfur. It's like a cheese moon. The moon is made of cheese. That's a lot of pizza you can make. You don't know that, man, like I do, Tututo. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. Doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Rukuta, why didn't you just say so? Now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Weeble is not the plague that you think he is. It's his will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I have no doubt he will wallop that odious Wegfar to the 7th hell and back. Awesome without the space. That's an old meme. I pray you're right. But whatever happens, know that I cannot help you. Not where I am. Tututo, Weeble, leave Master Hammond in your care. And then he waddles away, waddle. The old 20s face. The old 20-Os. Gods, that felt liberating. Trading blows with Rukuta and learning his true nature, the great burden has been lifted off of my chest. Let us return to the guild, Weeble. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Hammond's. Okie dokie. Ba-da-bum. Oh, I gotta run back. Fine. Let's go, Wiggly. (2001 to 2014, maybe. Closer to like 2007 to like 2013. That was a different era. A different time. Back when people actually cared about caramel dancing. It dies. Awesome Face is dead. The troll face is also dead. Back controller of everything. There is nothing that anyone can do to ever bring the troll face back from death. That's like bringing Megusta back. No one wants that. My dude, that's like saying like a boss. My dude. Disgusting! Oh, someone playing a saxophone? Lovely. Pugilists. Where's the oh, it's just the... No, they don't have a teleport. They're right in front of the Aether panel. Right in front of the main crystal. That guy's got fire on his head. Wow. You hear the libby dibber jobber wit with oh my god, I gotta get out of here, I'll have a word to sell, another story to tell, another Time piercing the bell. Do you hear the clock stop when you reach the end? No, you know it must be poetry. True poetry. Welcome back, Weeble. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. But gods, man, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? That's what I said. To make matters worse, Chichuto's hidden my grog and says that I won't see a drop of it until I finish my training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? That girl will make a fine guild master when the time comes. Heard about Rukuda as well. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. While his concern is touching, I won't run from Wegfar, not today and not ever. On that note, I'd best get ready for my little jaunt to Little Alamigo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wegfair. Don't slack off, Weeble, or I'll leave you in my dusty wig. I'm taking the money. Thank you, sir. Weeble Wobble. That's me. Weeble may wobble, but he'll never fall down. Look at him go. Look at his little feet. My boy. Where is it? Lovely. Stretch. Where's victory? Is one character from the Avatar PS1 game. There was no Avatar on the PS1. There was one on the PS2, however. Whatever. I'm gonna hug my boy. I hug. Okie dokie. Evan would like you regards Dayton's training. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, it does DPS. It does dots. Oh my god. Lovely. I don't need any of this gear. I'll take the money again. Awesome. I'm pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them when you did, son. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Weeble. There's this Boblox YouTuber that once deleted houses. Like other people's? Wow. That's kinda rude. I want you to meet me out in the Sigoli Desert at a settlement called Forgotten Springs. The place is home to the most luscious Mikote maidens this side of Eorzea. Gods, I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. Master, calm down. Called her out and gave her hate for removing houses. I don't know about giving hate. But probably don't delete other people's stuff without their permission. That's a little rude. I'm zooming. Why am I zooming, you ask? Because I don't feel like teleporting. Gee whiz, we need to take down Lisa Gaming Roblox. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of them. Didn't intentionally improve the home and then deleted it? Oof. This is the house remover mentioned earlier. Wow, you don't say. It's almost like I knew that. God, look at that cactus ass. Nice. That cactus. Damn. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. One had an "It's Funny" poster. I don't know who. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the way to the abyss. I don't want to go that way. Oh, oh boy. I'm in the wrong fucking neighborhood, dude. Master, why did you go all the way out here in the middle of middle of nowhere with all these hostile beasts? I should have teleported. Friend of mine said that he has his medieval torture devices at home so he can track her down. Imagine using singing rats for song. I can imagine the singing rats thing, but that torture thing is actually fucked. That is a fucked up thing to say about someone. Oh my god. Wait a minute. What a bop. A dapper zombie. I gotta go. Oh lord, here he coming. Into the desert I go. Singing rats is pure comedy. Singing rats are a common thing. Have you ever seen a Disney movie? I don't know if that's hostile. Lovely. All right, Hammond. Dinner table with nobody. There's a video game about that. Hello. This landscape takes me back, it does. Sand as far as the eyes can see. Crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet. Scanted clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. I well remember these things, while my body's forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter, Weeble. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. Before we begin, some warming up is in order. The rat's got the drip. Ha 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 ha. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. What, don't I need to warm up too? Well, don't you worry, I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit them. If you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you'd best to run along and give them more of the same. Nah. This waterfall has the drip. Apparently, oh, there it is. Waterfall. I'm gonna go punch some big-ass worms. Also, this russet Yarzum. Because it needs to die for my hunter log. I did it. Ew! Oh my god! Look at that ass. Oh, Jesus. What's so funny about Sosis Among Us? I don't know. I don't find it funny, but I know other people do. It's just as weird to me. It's 2 down. Wow. This place is big. The joking Namir Siro. Joke name. Okay, that's a penis. Huh. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, time to beat this guy's meat. Here we go. Phalluses. God, I can't wait till I get a chocobo. Having to run everywhere is exhausting. Wow, I can see the seam in the sand. Look at that. Anyway. Let's go beat up an old man. After we punch this bug to death. I'm a menace to society. I'm the hero, Smile. You may wonder why I'm running around like that. It's because a lot of my abilities have directional and positional bonuses. Like I get bonus attack when I attack them from the side or from the rear, so I'm trying to get around them while I'm attacking. And since they're always going to face me, I have to keep moving around them. And that's why I'm constantly moving. Also, heartburn pill. Look at my boy. What the hell? Head. Head ass. I want to look at him. Drift clothes. That's an emoji. Look at Wiggles. Look at him. Drip boots. Weak flex. Buddy, please. You ain't got drips like these. Dripper off. Do 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 do. Dripper off. Do 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 do. Supreme shit. And Jordans. Ah, so you've seen to the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. And as you have managed to get most of my stamina back, I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I'm to defeat Wegfar, I'll need more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next, and you're going to help refresh my memory by pummeling the sins back into me. I need to be level 4. Wowee! This man's going to kick my ass. Drip Man. Hit me, Weeble, with everything you've got. Don't hold back. Okie dokie. And the one? Oh, that's it. Give me more. Hit me. Fight me. This is pain. I can feel it working. Master, are you a masochist? Yep. This feeling. This is it. Now this is what I call growing pains. He leveled up. Level up, level up. Set me on fire. Not finished yet. Come on, you're a pugilist. Get moving. Now, mark me, the next round will be mine. And then he drowns to death. When the A is drip. Aliulo. Oh, hey, level's 30. Ow, hey, that was cheap. Basic music used in Assassin Drip memes. It's used in everything. It's the basic bitch emoji. Nothing if not persistent. I'll give it to you the fact that you can get back up several times after losing. I have it. Da 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 da. I've got it. As a river flows to the sea, heedless of all that bars its path, so too must our combinations be. Oh, that even rhymes. Thank you, Weeble. The raging torrent of your blows has been as a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. Master, it's Wegfar. The man is back in Ul'dah and he's demanding that you fight him now. So it begins. Very well, I will go to settle the score with Wegfar. You'll be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. Bye. Oh, hey, it's the monkey. Monkey. I love you, Wiggles. Let's go watch an old man die. That's the YouTube is broken monkey. I love that guy. He's such a good friend. Why is it nighttime? Once again, that would fall. That would fall. That wouldn't because it's got support. Look at that. Wow. Support. Wait a minute. Friday night funkin' broax, you're busy and what? Your brain has exploded. Adorable. Also, Friday night funkin' hurts my eyes. Literally hurts my eyes. To play. Not to watch. I can watch people play, but when I try to play it, because I tried to give it a try, I was like, hey, maybe I'll stream it. It was physically painful. Can't do it. No, sir. I've learned how to fly. Are you proud of me, Wiggles? And Friday night funkin' hurts your eye vision. It do be like that. I will say, the songs in Friday Night Funkin' are pretty good. But you know what's better? Let's mute the music real quick. I'll play a song. That's an advertisement. The mod music is fucking great. This is how you dance. Some of the mods for Friday Night Funkin' are amazing. But yeah, the tricky mod. An absolute fucking bop. Apple. The Witty mod. Witty's alright. The songs aren't as good, though, I would say. Ballistic is a hand herder. Yeah, I'm not in the school of making it fast makes it hard. But making it fast can make it not fun. Which is why Friday Night Funkin' really needs a scroll speed setting. Because there seems to be some people that think just making the arrows come up really, really, really fast is a good way to make it hard. When it just makes it not fun. Uh-oh. There we go. Anyway. Is that an orc? Nah, it's a Rugaden. Friday Night Funkin' song in the background. It's a good song. I didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now and we can put an end to this mummer's farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only mummer's farce I see here is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm going to make you the same offer. Walk away, and you won't get hurt. Look at that smile. They say Hammond Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique. Right here on the avenue, is it safe? I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny it to you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. There's an axe. Oh my god! Just like old times, eh, Wegfar? Hurrah! Eepoo eepoo peepa. Bebop skidoo bebop. Bebo. Did you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. No, this can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. Oh god, he's doing drugs. Get your asses out of here, all of you. He brought the army. Rurukuta, join our side. Is you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it and turns your body as hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. The stubborn bugger. I'm ready to punch people. Hey, he's on our side. Rukuta, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. He's drinking Sprite. Say prayers to whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize you. Joke's on you. I'm a being of pure energy. You leave Wegfar to me? Good, Master Hammond. We'll take care of the minions. Okie dokie. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. And there was a street fight. Utter madness. It's almost like he's a piece of shit. You got this, boss? Loading. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on right now. Alright, you need to chill. Oh, they're going at it over there. Now I'll try Summit Tender like a slice of your adorable students. You want to try it over here? Wegfar comes! Get stunned, bitch. Oh, whoa, very scary. When Sam's time? We just beat Sans. This was him. This was Sans Undertale. We just kicked his ass. He became an orc. You did it, Master Hammond. You won. Master. No, Chituto, we won. This victory wasn't mine alone. Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible! You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm going to tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Septuagenarian. Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild. Yay! God, I love the way Lalafels walk. We're the waddliest of boys. Fun fact, I'm looking forward to it. Stolen Amogus was instead Sans Undertale? Is that a fun fact? Wow. I want to thank you again, Weeble. It's because of you that I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Ruruku does come to his senses, and Chituto is back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alacron. I will roam the land till I find myself and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there's aught I can say that will change your mind. But if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Ha ha! Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Weeble, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. The time's ripe that I taught you the technique that won me countless bouts on the blood sands. I call it Demolish. Unleashed when in the coral form, it combines powerful punches and kicks that'll send your opponent reeling. You've grown strong, Weeble, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. And to get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many and more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgotten. To be forgotten. Master. Give me the money. Even worse, the astronauts and Among Us are the bottom half of the Teletubbies. I learned how to demolish people. Are you going to invest in Teletubby coin? And what is demolish? Changes to Opo Opo, of course. Oh yeah, this is my dot. Right, this is my dot. I'll put sprint over there. I didn't mean to activate it, but whatever. Gotta go. We're done with the Pugilist Guild. Now, how do I become a monk? How do I become a monk? It's a main quest thing. Gotcha. I'd invest in Teletubby coin. Wondering what happens ended when? A ended with Aliulo. Ah. Your fingers seem to be getting ahead of you, sir. Well, if A ended in Aliulo, it'd be Liulo. Wow. Wait a minute. You're not Painted Mesa. You're Painted Mesa. Level Sing 21. Wow. Did it once, I'll say it again. E. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Old Da will have the material she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. Oh yeah, I should probably explain what the dungeons I skipped were, because I did those off stream. First dungeon was in Lenosha for Limsa Lominsa. It was full of pirates. Got to the end of it, and a Sahagin pops up and you kick his ass. And they're like, uh-oh, the Sahagin are doing stuff, but we can't do anything. We can't spare any men. Alioli Baplacioli with Ulo. Alioli, what's in the ravioli? Then they send you to Gridania. And that dungeon is... Fuck, what was that dungeon? Oh, that was like the demon cult trying to summon a mind flayer. Which is just straight up a mind flayer from D&D. I don't know how they got away with it. You kick his ass, and then they're like, uh-oh, demons. We don't have enough men to deal with this. And then they send you back to Ul'dah, and they're like, hey, a bunch of miners dug too deep while trying to get resources to rebuild after the calamity. And we accidentally dug into a 300-year-old mine that was full of giants that our ancestors used as slaves until they rebelled, and during the rebellion, they caused a cave-in, and all of them got trapped in the cave, but it's 300 years later, and they're apparently all still alive. We don't know how. They actually are like, we don't know why they're still alive. So you go down there, and they're like, it's very sad and everything, but they're kind of killing our miners. So you need to go and do something about that. So you go in there and punch them. And that was that. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. Wow. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. Obnoxious merchant. Look at that hair. Too many Aliulo-related jokes. Not enough. Oh my god. Isn't that Painted Mesa? Huh. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with me own coin. What a rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. Going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. The brass braids. I'll keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. I'm going to kick your ass. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. Aye. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. That's an interesting pose. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? Hi, it's me, Weeble Wobble. I've had enough of this mummer's farce. They keep saying that. You lot teach them a lesson. Oh hey, another punch boy. Still gonna kick your ass. Ready your fists, buddy. Ba-da-da-da. Now take care of this, the rest of you can watch. Are you sure you're ready for this? Oh, I got de-leveled. I forgot about the level sync. Oh well. Come on! Hit me! Punch me hard! Are you a mage? Not anymore. Easy. Wowee. Wowee. Imagine getting beaten by someone not even the size of your foreleg. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Hey, no problem. Oh, God, migraine. I'm having a plot ache. I'd swear there were more refugees than I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. And problems like those aren't easily solved. If they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Old Daw has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo Dandelions, get your Dodo Dandelions, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was way on its yeah. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Man.
Sir, are you all right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I just had a little bit of plot to go through there. Don't worry. It happens all the time. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Did I leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture? Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. Get out of here. God's bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done? It don't bear thinking about. Yeah, go eat dodo meat. I love the dodo. They're adorable little creatures. And by adorable little creatures, I mean terrifying big balls of feather and hatred. All's well that ends well. Oh hey, it's Thancred. We meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable. But I've been watching you ever since you departed Ul'dah. You played the part of the envoy to perfection. Confident as a man on a diplomatic should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my friend, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being somewhat in awe of you. But my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the rewards you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I am looking for. An adventurer possessed in a very rare set of skills. A particular set of skills, you may say. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident. But rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Is it that obvious? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent, and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Main story. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you ever feel... God damn it, my muscle twitched. Taking my finger off the mouse. Tell her the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have found their man, and she will tell you where to find us.
Wow,
Someone just teleported. Or transformed. Probably transformed. Or maybe they summoned a minion. Summoned a minions. Bebop a doobop. Banana. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot to bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Oh, you just say that to every adventurer, don't you? Ah, Weeble, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to an fresh off the carriage adventurer. But God's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course. Neither did Papa Sean, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lassie who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing the description, I knew who she meant right away. Hello. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Oh yeah, you're the healer that whose party up and fucked off. Also, you're carrying around a decapitated head, if I recall. Yeah. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyways, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see. An adventurer's adventurer. And he swore that he would be like you one day. Who? I believe that he would have succeeded had defeat not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I find that I'm inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. New plotline, wow. New game plus. But at first, I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Weeble Wobble. I don't fall down, you know. Weeble Wobble. I shan't forget. Thank you, Weeble Wobble. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought that'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Weeble. Aw. I love you too, Momodi. Huh? What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Weeble, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Okie dokie. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-da-bup. Wow. Let's go, Wiggly. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Vesper Bay Aetherate ticket. Instant teleportation to Vesper Bay. What? So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Uldan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, it ain't no small task, so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Weeble. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. Definitely not streaming it. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorze... I'm sorry. That was adorable. Do it again. Roll over for my entertainment, puffball. Yes. Lovely. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Weeble, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Bye, Momodi. I'll be back. Probably. Man, I love Ul'dah. It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy XII. Dalmasca. And I really like Dalmasca. Even though I didn't really get too far in 12. I remember getting to an area with snow. And that's as far as I got. But out of the three cities, Gridania, Limsa, Lominsa, and Ul'dah's the only one that feels like an actual, city. Gridania feels like a fucking party in the woods. And I don't know what's going on with Limsa, Lominsa. But Ul'dah feels like a city, even though I know it's like the least popular hangout spot, it seems. It's like every time I go to Gridania, there's like 1 million people around. Every time I go to Limsa, Lominsa, there's like 1 million people everywhere. But Ul'dah feels a lot emptier. There's a lot more people there today. Maybe it's just event-based. Man, I wonder what being a monk's gonna be like. I'm looking forward to punching even harder. I will become Small Punchman. I do need a new hairstyle, though. The skunk tail is kind of worn off. Need to adjust my seat. What a bone. A bone. A bone killed my dog. Hey, my dog. Gonna eat you too. Gotta kill the bone, though. I remember that quest. I kicked the shit out of all of them. That was a lot of fun. God, I love Wiggle. Wiggles. Oh my god, that person's a wizard. They learned how to fly.
Wow, yeah.
Is that a miniature Cloud Strife? Speaking of which, I saw someone in a Cloud Strife cosplay. Wait a minute. Braving new depths. What do you have for me? Nedrick has a tantalizing bit of information to share with an adventurer. Hail, adventurer! You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken Temple of Karn? I'll not hold it against you if you're not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder, after all. Any road, it is a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. Keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? But with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place. But a Lullafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. I know Bibimu. And that's a dungeon unlock. April 1st. Happy April Fools! How are you, Coop? Ataru. Adorable. Deep in the desert of my heart, lonely flower blooms. Yearning for the heavens above, to quench my thirst for you. Trollolololololololol. Lololololol. Whoa. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Hi, I want to be a scion. Here at the behest of Thancred. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Weeble Wobble. I don't fall down, you know. Good, that's good to hear, Coop. Weeble Wobble, Weeble Wobble. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sand, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Ta-da! The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Okie dokie. How dare you do that to me? The Waking Sands. Hello, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. I take it you are Weeble Wobble? Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Manphilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Okie dokie. None of these are any good. Give me the money.
Lovely. Wow.
Hello!
You're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, The echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Why do I feel like you've taught a class in another world? Uh-oh, turn off the disable text advantage. You look like the teacher from Final Fantasy VIII, that's what I'm getting at. Anyway, naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Well, not having that. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. I'm in the free trial, and we apparently don't get those. The papers you requested, my lady. God, you're adorable. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. Off she goes. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose, and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach each other which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Does it ever change, or is it just that? Because I feel like they'll eventually pick up on it. I leveled up.
Wow.
Retainers are helpful NPCs. They can do ventures, and they can do things. Nice. Anyway, we Scions have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Weeble. I will go whither the wild rose blooms.
Wow.
More garbo. I'll go for the money. I say garbage, but this would have been good at the level you're supposed to do this. I spent so much time doing other shit that I'm level 33 when it's supposed to be 16. Or 17, sorry. Sorry. I accept.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
What?
Words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina & Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the immortal flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh, I would hit it too late to disable auto progress. Uh-oh. Anyway. Hey, Thancred. Are you going to tell me about the Emolja? Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is likely that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. I've been there before.
Wowee.
Anyway, I kind of want to see if I can actually get a retainer. I don't think I can. I don't think we're allowed to, but I want to see. Because I'm a poor free version plebeian. But I want one. Retainer. Negative. Where's the retainer? Aha! Found them. They're over in the other place. The other side of town. The Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I don't think I'm allowed to have one, but if I can, and I can use them as a bank, you can be sure I'm doing that, because,
Wow.
Oh yeah, and I also need to sell my money. There we go. Alright, retainer vocate Chichabi. Greetings, I take it you've come to see me with my retainer. Yes. Higher. I knew it.
Whap, whap.
Da-da-da-da-da. Feels Badman. Baby seal. Gotta go. Anyway, I'm just gonna teleport to Camp Drybone. As you can see in that little scroll through, I've done quite a bit of exploring. I've been all over Lenosha, been all over the Shroud. I went up to Ishgard, but they wouldn't let me in. Alrighty, Isambard. Hi, I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventure fitting your description would be along. Oh, she also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. Seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title to this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Okie dokie, give me more money. Thank you. Let's get right to it then. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see the deed before the mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja lingers still. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. Well, if willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. They're sacrificing people. Murder. They sacrifice them. They feed them to their god. Their god becomes big and powerful because he's no longer hungry. What's that? Oh, hey, it's a chocobo cart in the sky.
Wow. Wowie.
W. I had the log window again. I just wanted to see if there was anything going on.
Is that a hawk?
There he is. Look at him. Majestic. Majestic. Ripe corpses. I'm here to pluck you. I sense a hostile presence. Amalja! You fools! I am not level synced to the zone! Pathetic. Alright, time to harvest some corpses, I guess. I don't know where... Yeah, let me just stuff that in my backpack. Come along. You'll make a great pie. You ever pick up 3 old, like, whole-ass men and just put them in your bag? Time to break my legs. Ah! Anyway, Isambard, you want these dead people? It is good to see you returned. We able to secure the remains of our fallen? Here you go. Fresh from the tree. The vine. Rather. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Quarry. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. Since there's more to this than meets the eye. The hell was that? The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. And even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? I don't know, but I'm assuming that's what I'm going to do. Bum-ba-da-bup. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? Maybe among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings, 12 forbid it to be so. There is a merchant by the name of Unkist who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the end, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show to him. Elsie's not like to speak to you. Mm-hmm. Whopping. Hello, I am here to talk to you, Ungus. Oh. Ah. Awkward. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? There you go. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Here's Isambard. Folks around here as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go and talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. I guess I'm doing that. Ungist. God, your name sucks. Hey, hungry beggar.
Please, sir, just leave me be.
I'm an investigate. Okay, devious derelict. I've nothing to say but this. Thorough take who, or whatever has been feeding us off us solo folk. I'm an investigate. Petrified Pauper, hello. How are you? What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Hell, I'm an investigate.
Wow. Wowee.
That went very well. Anyway, Ungist. Hello. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. That's a hiccup noise. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. And he evaporated into the void.
Wow.
Isambard, everyone is gone. Welcome back, Weeble. Have you learned aught of import? No. I see. Suppose I should have expected as much coming from Ungist. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Wow, that seems like a huge breach of privacy. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It's a small and humble church, found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to the burial. And I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends to the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Alright, just give me another corpse. Let me just carry around more dead people. I don't know how I'm holding them, where I'm putting them. Am I feeding them to Wigglies? Oh my god. Wiggles is eating them! I've raised a monster. That's still beautiful. I love it. Anyway, zoom! Come on, Wiggles. Put your back into it. I'm here to talk to Marky Mark. I'm Mark, yes. And Barty. Now, of course, there have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Okie dokie. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Lay him to rest where? Up there? No, up there. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. I'm not able to jump here. Put me on the grave. Don't mind me, dead person. I'm using your grave as a stepping stool. Can't get up there. Wiggles can, but I cannot. How in the bloody hells am I supposed to get up there? Wait a minute. You're not a dead end at all.
Wow.
Anyway, let me just bury this guy. Let me just throw him out of my pocket. Yep. Good and buried. Oh, I'm not done yet. Hey, let me bury you. I dig with my hands. I transformed him into rock. Let's go, Wiggles. You can eat later. I'm sure we'll have plenty of corpses by the time this is over. And may they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Worsen can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Worsen within the church walls. Do you need a hug? You need a hug? Anyway, Sister Orson. Hey, there you are. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Mark would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man named Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Mark and soon. Uh-oh. Him and Thancred have a thing. Is he going to turn into a necromancer? Or is he just going to be really sad? Because as it is, he just made me really sad. Bum ba dum bum ba da da. Ikiri! That's very close to a wood. Anyway, Isambard. Thank you, Weeble. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Weeble? Thancred? Oh god, what is... A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungist, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. V. Hey, Jim, how are you? Welcome to Final Fantasy. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Orson herself. Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Mark. I swear to the 12, I've seen that face elsewhere before. Yeah, he looked a lot like the guy from the cutscene. He's probably important. I take the money. Ba-dum-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Oh my god, a new quest over there? I'll do it later. Sister Orson. It cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it could not be she. Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray, seek out the boy Weeble, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Who am I looking for? The uncombed urchin. Okay. I'm just going to teleport. Oh. Turns out they don't have a teleportation zone, so we're running. This wasn't an exit. Help. I'm so cool, you are pretty cool. It's always nice to have you, you're so cool. Oh, wow. This is some bright green stars. There's some bright red ones. Those are some bright yellow ones. Those are some bright blue ones. I wonder if those have any significance. Probably. Anyway, to the Sand Gate we go. Auto run activate. Yeah, how are you doing today, Chim? You like my little boy here? His name is Wiggles. He's my son. Look at him go. On the road again. Well, look at birds with arms. It's so cool. This bird has arms. Look at him. Wow. Wowee. He's my sweet boy. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. This was for a different quest. I've been jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
Wowie. Wowie.
Well, let's go finish it up so that I don't have to deal with it again. Jeff. My name is Jeff. Haha, relevant meme. Alright, BB Moo. Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Khan, or what remains of it at least. Used by the ancient Beladians as a place. Yep. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I forget to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Beladians have rigged the temple with all manners of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned. Many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Lovely. And now I've unlocked a new dungeon. Bum-ba-da-bup. Gotta go. Uh-oh. There we go. You know, I'm just gonna... I'm lazy, okay? Oh. I'm gamer. Hell yeah, gamer. I'm supposed to go up there. Let's go hire a chocobo. You want to see a big bird, Chim? You want to see what this guy's going to turn into when he grows up? Come on, Wiggly. Say hello to the chocobo. Look at him. They're huge. Let us ride to the Golden Bazaar. He'll turn into a gamer god. He will. One day, Wiggles will be a beautiful gamer. You know what I need to do? That. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba da dum bum ba bum bum ba da dum ba. I get a pygmy chocobo because I am baby, but chocobos are generally quite large. Like, see, I have a pygmy chocobo compared to sizes. But it's because I too am very small, and I could not ride a big one. A merchant mender, I need to mend. No, I don't, actually. Do I need a merchant? Yes. Give me the money. There we go. What all do you got here? Nothing of value. To me. What's your items? With some repair dark matter, that's not bad. Anyway. Hello, uncombed urchin. I'm here to talk to you. Please help. Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal in the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Okie dokie. Is Sister Orson an imp? Did she get got and they turned into an imp? Is that what it's going to be? Because I know they can change. I know the imps can change form, because they do. Yes, I'm a gamer god. Yeah, you are. Hey, are you a demon? Answer me when I'm done here. All right. You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. Seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Are you a necromancer? Obviously not an imp. But maybe necromancer. Or maybe maybe Thancred's just being a dick, and Sister Orson actually is not to be doubted. Maybe he's just being an ass about it. Anyway, Chocobo Keep. Take me back to Drybone. Bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da da ba da 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 bum ba da ba da bum ba da 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 bum ba da bum ba da da dum. Do 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 do. Look at his big old beak. You can barely see it because of all the movement. But he's got a big old beak. And big old feathers. Not very good at flying, though. But look at his feet. Dum ba da 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 da. Man, I love Chocobo. A Chocobo. Man, it's Chocobo. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. I'll get off here. Alrighty, Isambard did the thing. Sister Ursun was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. Forfend? I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for mementos of the orphans, and risking her whole well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Still could be a necromancer, Isambard. I am well glad that I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. The god of gaming. Gamarius. The champion. Gamacles. But now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. I'm sure we will. Amalja wrong places. Alright, that's a stretch of a term there, buddy. Anyway. I'm going to be a desk ornament. For a little bit. And we will be right back. I'm back. Wait a minute. What does F1 do? Because it keeps flashing every time I press it. Oh, it's self-target. Okay. That's nothing. Anyway, we're back. We need to go talk with our boy. Our boy, Thancred. Our boy, thank you, kind sir. Ma-da-da-da. I got a quick snack. And I got some more drink. Because we got like another 3 hours in us. Because Final Fantasy streams are going to take a lot longer than other games would. Because there's a lot of game to cover, dude. A lot of game to cover. Luckily, I fucked around enough doing side shit that we should be good for main story just for a while. So. Ah, there you are, Weeble. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about the good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as his encampment, but... well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Weeble. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Okay. What are the plans by destroying supply crates and slaying the leader? Alright. We'll do that while we're here. Take care of a fate. Coming through. Ooh. We are leaflet. Wait, that's... nope, that's for the other quest. I don't want to do that right now. Oh my god, an enemy spotted! And I'm all just supply crate! It must die. Up. I'm helping. Slay the enemy. Last John Nazaga.
Wow. Wowee.
Anyway. Back to the thing I was here to do. Da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. These guys are huge. Realistically, one of them could kick me and I would die. A Lalafell is not a good warrior. Would not be a good warrior. We're so small. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nod to the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though. Atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nald Thal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. And he faded into the abyss. What probably is happening is, what I'm guessing is the Amalja, or maybe not them directly, but someone that works with them, like that Asian guy or whatever, well, the Asian's probably feeding them information. And they're setting up like a work camp to get people to kidnap. Or something. I'm probably going to be wrong, though, because every prediction I've had so far has been wrong. So the possibility that Sister Orson is actually evil. Can't believe he's dead. Or I'm just breaking into your rooms. There you are. Hey, everyone's already here. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Hey, I got a leaflet for you. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? Uh-oh. Mark! The plot thickens, Weeble. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Isambard, I've learned some pertinent information for you. Hello! Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Weeble. I should keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. You got it. Give me that money. I need Gil for teleportation. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocence will fall victim. That's a weird sentence. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Weeble and me serve Let Weeble and me serve like with like, by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. God, what a weird word. I love it. Succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Weeble. So as to lay the foundation for a little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Okie dokie. He's got a tail on his belt. Nice. I need to wear tunic and slops. I wear the weathered tunic and the weathered slops. Lovely. Ignore the gauntlets and the metal the metal boots and the fancy earrings. I'm definitely a beggar.
I'm looking for work. Hello, hello.
Canurl. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Wow. That is unbecoming behavior of a flame captain. Could have been a little bit nicer about it. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Okie dokie. No work there. Swainhill. I have preached the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake the honey of her wisdom? Azima is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Obviously not a fake priest. Very, very real priest. Ermagerd. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Maybe you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. The pond north of Sandgate? Here, where everyone's dead? What the fuck? Wow. How rude. I saw my cat sprint by. She's freaking out. Man, I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this auto walk. Hello, Arildus. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you come up with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Why don't you keep up with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? I mean, this one. Everyone's dead there, dude. Up. 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 Hey, thankies from his bankies. There you are. You have quite the knack for being a nuisance, Weeble. The camp is abuzz with the talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we weren't able to attract any wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach to that place. Rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Oh. Well, putting him back on. I've become a weathered sloppyman. Anyway. Yeah, that's really where we're going. Dude, everyone there is dead. There's like a giant newt. AKA Eft, which is just the native English term, one of the native English terms for newt. An Eft is a newt. And it's a biggin. And it eats people. Anyway, let's go see what's up with that. Oh yeah, I learned that weather is a thing. Apparently, I just got really lucky with the other times that the times that I'd played before that, and all the weather was the exact same. But since then, it's been a bunch of different things, and I noticed this little marker up here. So there is weather in the game. Wowee! Where are they here? A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? I'm looking forward to it. You look absolutely smashing, Weeble. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Yepers. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. So sad. So true. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Nalthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Yeah. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungist. Ah, who is surprised? What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. How do you not recognize me? Hello? But please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing that a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell?
Meow. Meow.
That's meowing. Loudly, but she doesn't want my attention, apparently. First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. Was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I'd sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. Ah, there it is. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. You want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Hi. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time to learn enough to learn the truth. Well, that was easy. Weeble, be a good man and take word of these developments to Nymphilia, would you? You got it. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Torture. Have fun with that. Oh, much better. Oh, look at his little tail in the shell. I love him. No giant newt right now. I guess it's not there. I guess he's not home. He's usually a big ass nudie here. Anyway. Ba-da-dum. We go to Horizon. Yes. Yeah. Now we just run to... The hell? Oh, okay, bye. Oh, God. Don't worry, I may have clicked off the screen. It happens. Let's just run to Waking Sands. And then I think after this, there's a quest back in Lenosha. Not that one. I don't want to go to the Golden Saucer. I'm kind of pissed at the Golden Saucer because it forced me to go there. Yeah, but in Limsa Lominsa, there is a quest that I wanted to do, which I think gives me the guy that'll give me a new haircut. I want that. Because I want a new haircut. Because I like it and all, but it's kind of like a skunk. And I'm a little bit done with that. Ah! Man. That guy's still here. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's not a... Oh, that is a person. I feel like he's been there for a while. Like, I think I saw him before I even started streaming. Interesting. Hello, Tataru. Weeble, how goes it? All well's here, at least on the bookkeeping front anyway. Lovely. I enter the Waking Sands. Waking Sands Undertale. One moment. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okie dokie. Man, they got Lalafell guards. Lovely. Y'shtola. Organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of two separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlayan natives, such as myself, and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, was known as the Path of the 12. The terrible events that ushered in the Seventh Umbral Era taught us that only together may we stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Together we shall prevail. Oh my god, there's so many people. Brent. Well, if it ain't that lad from the carriage. Fancy meeting you here of all places. Me? I'm just here to deliver a shipment. Now, where shall I tell him to put it? Yeah, this is the tutorial guy. He's the guy that's like, hey, you're finally awake. And all that. It's pretty good. Oh my god, there's so many people. Let's start over here. Una Tayun. Why don't any of these blokes know who I am? I swear I was one of them Scions out of 7 Dawn. Only we didn't have such a fancy name back then, and the headquarters was in a far more convenient location. At least I think it was, or is my mind playing tricks on me? Gods, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember it more clearly? Maybe you got brain blasted like I did. You ever think of that? Probably not, because you got brain blasted. Abatia. So this boy has Garlean blood in him. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone knows what happens when a city is sacked, even if the bards choose to omit that part. Yeah, I was talking to you. Batar and Vald shouldn't be pitied. Boys like him have a clean slate and an opportunity to write their own story free of the ties that bind the common man. Tragic. I suppose that explains the I thought that was a band-aid. That's just a tattoo. Okay, anyway. They say that those of us who have seen the dream are chosen. That we have within us the seed of greatness. That we could be heroes. God damn it. Even me, an Alamegan half-breed, cast out when his mother could no longer stand the sight of him. A half-breed who once took to banditry just to eat. Aye, I'm sure I'm just brimming with heroic potential. Actually, yes. You'd be really surprised. The robberies and disappearances. The Amalja are the most likely culprit, wouldn't you agree? Then again, this is Thanalan. One cannot discount the possibility that moneyed interests are involved. Why not both? Arian J. 7 waning moons see 7 suns rise, divine order royals, fallen corpses writhe. Thus the divine chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstance of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket of night. And we abide. We await the coming of We await the coming of the unborn heir's seed, the light which shall pierce the glowering darkness. Okie dokie. Papalimo, my fellow Lalafell, how are you? Well, there are others who possess the echo. None are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. Ah, lovely, lovely. Ida. This place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. It used to be somewhere else, you know, but then a bunch of things happened and we ended up here instead. Okay. Why are you wearing armored boots but nothing else? Interesting fashion choice. I see.
Wowee.
Anyway, that was fun. Let's go to the solar. To the sun. Praise the sun. Hey, Minfilia. My disappointment is immeasurable. Why can't I get on your desk? Welcome back, Weeble. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. I've already done that. I murdered a bunch of them. What you got for me? Meet a distinguished individual, level 18 weapon coffer.
Wowee.
Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. I know that guy. He taught me how to do materia stuff. Why am I hand gesturing like it matters? Anyway, Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found in his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. I already know how to do that, though. I spent a good deal of time off-stream grinding up. No, I shouldn't say a good deal. It didn't take me that long. It took me like 2 hours to get my goldsmith up to high enough level to be able to do that. Of course, I can't do anything with any of this because I need to get the goldsmith higher. Well, that's fine. I'll work on that later. That'll be something I do off stream. It's more goldsmith stuff, so that I can stock up more materia. These are materia, by the way. You put them in your armor and your equipment, And they give you skill bonuses, like +4 to skill speed, which is how fast your skills reset. Or to determination, which I believe is physical damage. Yep. Or to critical hit, which is, critical hit range. Or spell speed, which is how quick you cast a spell. Or CP, which is your creation point, which you need for your crafting jobs. Or tenacity, which is, I don't remember. Oh, it's like defense. Yeah. But only when you're a tank. It's not anything else. But before we do that, I wanted to go back to Limsa Lamenza. Need to get TS in Sky I go. Farewell. I hope you enjoy playing Sky, Jim. Have a good night. Or day. But thanks for hanging out. I am going to go learn how to change my hairstyle. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Wow! Told you there's a lot of people here. God, there's so many people. Which is why I'm like, there's gotta be an event. Da, da. What the hell is that? Anyway. You. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town have Sadojbi at ill at ease. Sadojbi is what I'm going to call you. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today, what with the slasher fisherman's bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandishes blade so long and sharp that they could get a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but it hasn't stopped rumors from sending shivers up spines of every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me that you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. A scream! I'm on my way! Flustered man and disgruntled madam. Oh no! What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher! Apprehend him, toss him into the goal, and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Woe is me! Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes and new purse, sometimes even food for our children. All in anticipation of this day. What's so special about this day, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned esthetician in Limsa. Mindless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Laminsan oohing and awing in admiration. You sound like a piece of shit, by the way. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about him? Go away, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. I'm here to doubt you. I doubt. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. And instead I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, moved unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the sides of a frigate. Will not last long in my wicked state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths I speak unto you 3 names. 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza of Naldic and Femelis, Guild, Master Beaton of the Gerdanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian of the Alchemists Guild in Ulda. If there is an ounce of compassion and you seek them out, and tell them Jandaline sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared to all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Jandaline, am none other than the Bad time for fog to roll in. Not really good on my allergies. Alright. I guess we're doing running chores. That man's gonna give me a haircut. Aesthetician. Aesthetician? Barber. Naldeacon Vamelis. Oh. Can I get in that? Can I get in that? No! My disappointment is immeasurable. Ananza. Dandelion sent you. Let me guess, the barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dared say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. Now, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinging. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Wowee. Anyway, let's go to the Alchemists Guild. We're going exploring. Wow. Also, the guy that the Alchemist Guild guy is an asshole. I did a little bit of alchemist work, and he's a dick. Let's go talk to him. Ba-da. God, I leveled You've come on behalf of Jandaline. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandaline with all speed. Wow. Everyone, and here's a... I say everyone, but mostly this guy's kind of an ass. Jandaline is kind of an ass. There's this one guy in Gridania who's kind of an ass. Actually, he's in the shroud. And he's like, hey, go get this stomach. Hey, go kill these guys. Hey, go look at this. Go do this. Go die for me. And when you're done with all that, he's like, I need a break. You, however, no. Despite the fact that you just murdered a fucking mole. They changed their names in this. Morbol, I believe they're called now. I believe they're called Morbles, not Marlboros. Which I will say was not fun. That was a hard fight. This is a cheerful song. Hey, Korg. Who am I talking to? Ah, you. Message from Jandaline, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on? Actually, it does, and it does in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains the resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Floss, floss, floss. Jandalin's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to them and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Awesome. Bye. I look forward to this haircut, dude.
We're gonna get a makeover.
Wiggles is very excited. I wish I could paint Wiggles. Make him a red chocobo, maybe. That's a little fucked up, though. I'll let him be his natural self. He's a good yellow boy. All right, flustered man. If there's an ounce of compassion, here you go. Package from Hananza. Package from Beaton. Package from Severian. There you go. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live.
Wow.
And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon! Oh no. She's gonna die! Aye! Wow, that was quick. And so I ask, how do you feel, madam?
I feel like I'm the protagonist of Final Fantasy XIII.
Why, it's as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madam. I am Jandalin, crafter of coiffures so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam, for where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge from, now there stands a beauty reborn. Ha 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 ha. You get it? A realm reborn? A beauty reborn? I get it. Celebration pose. Celebration? Celebration pose. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Oh God. And that's how Weeble Wobble died. What is this? Lovely pose, sir. As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home. From an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance. But you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye. I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings.
Wow.
Jandalin shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life that you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. I'm blinded! My god, I love him. Oh, Master Chandalin, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. I love him. I love him. We got a new look for 2000 gil. Lovely. To the end we go. Finally, to get rid of the skunk hair.
Oh my god.
Where's the innkeeper? There's the proprietor. There's the innkeep. Metasine. Metessin. Greetings, lad. What can I do for you? I need to go to the inn. Have a nice rest. Bye. This is a nice fucking room. What is this door? God damn. I will say this so-called comfy feather bed does not look very comfortable at all. Alright. Ding dong. As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. While customizing your appearance, you'll be able to communicate with players and engage in other activities. I assumed so. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. What hairstyle do we want? Zoom out a little bit. Oh my god, put on some clothes. I'll be honest. We're going for Dark Knight. That's the class we're going for. But that's a long ways off. Oh my god. Mmm. 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 That's very tempting. What do we want to look like? We could be an onion. I kind of like the default. Oh my god, you want to be a nerd? This is like Cloud Strife hair. Oh hey, a princess cut. Okay, welcome back. We're deciding what we want our new hairstyle to be, because I'm tired of the skunk tail. I'm kind of leaning towards the pompadour, not gonna lie. Look at it. It's beautiful. Didn't know that TS was a thing. What's TS, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, I like that. The traveling spirit in the Sky game. Ah, I see. What does it do for you? This is Thancred. Bumpa. Give you emote. Ah, I see. Did you acquire your emote? Man, there's so much to choose from. Want to be a samurai? Ah, you know what? I need to stand up. God, that is so much better. Alrighty. Seal the hair. We can be a mini Thancred. Be a tiny little Thancred. It'll be great. I'm torn between the onion and the pompadour. Although, that's pretty good too. I am going to be monk for a while, so maybe we should get a monkey hairstyle. Monkey. Well, in fact, if we're going for monk, then here we go. And our hair color. Oh my god. I got racing stripes. Let's go for... I don't think highlights work with this hair. There we go. Eyebrows are fine. Want to get a tattoo? Oh my god. What if pink? Pink's not a bad idea. We can go with pink for a while. We can always change it later. We can literally just come back and pay for it. It's it's pretty cheap. Kind of like that. Let's darken the hair a little bit more. What do you think? But we could also give him... He's the gamer god. I don't think any of the Lalafell mouths are too small for a lipstick to really stand out. So, This is how I'll be seeing him most of the time, is from, like, this angle. I love him! I'll use the token. And this is our new hair. Where once stood a disheveled shell of a man, there now shines a beauty reborn. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Lovely. Anyway, back to our main quest. God, I've been wanting to change that hair for a long time now. But I wanted to do that on stream because I figured that quest would have some, like, cutscenes or whatever. So I was like, I want to do that on stream so people that want to watch it can see it. Man, look at him go. He's so mad. Just because he's running real fast. When you run fast, you get mad. That's how it is. See, now he's not so mad. It is a foggy night. I can't see anything. Wow. Of Jang. I'll beat that guy's ass one day. It's a shame you can't go pure bald, because then I could just be Krillin. And that'd be pretty cool. A flying, flaming chocobo. Wow. Alright, we got a goblin boy to talk to. Mutamix. I already know him. I'm not allowed to tell Minfilia that, hey, I already know about all this materia stuff. But then again, I'm probably just on a chore run. She probably wants materia for her dagger, and she just doesn't want to deal with it. So she's sending me. Which is like, wow, thanks. Is that a horse? Oh, it was someone killing an antling worker. I have a question. I wanted to see if there's like a way to increase the like rate at which music plays, because I get a lot of quiet time just running through the wild. I was like, I want to listen to music because I like the music for Thanolin. I'm just running through the desert on a horse with no name, except I don't have a horse and all I got is this little bird named Wiggles. Look at him go. At least my head's more aerodynamic now. I don't got that little skunk tail to hold me down no more. Alright, Mutamix. Go. Who's the uplander come to the tentering of Mutamix's bubbly pot? I got a dagger here for you. The bird is powerful though. And he is, look at him. He's actually doing all the fighting. Not me. Fighty tool drinks an airy self. Oh no. When full of airy self, Fighty tool changes to Stony Shine. Name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty tool, then Big Eyes Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Peter makes his reckoning that Uplander is friends of Minfilia. Yeah, I know her. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty tool to Mutamix, yes. Yep, here you go. Have a dagger. Score. Mighty tool is unstrong as eating tool, and a good teaching show of power of materia. They all talk like goblin. The materia master. Now I shall have plans or point its fighty tool, yes? Materia join with the fighty tool. Oh, look at me rub my dick. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here, Uplander take fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its own spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mudamix turned that dagger yours from someone as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be a joiner of materia. Then Uplander filled braincase with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants braincase to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander must trade tongue flaps with the learny ones of Mutamix. I already did that. I already can do that. I did this already. You know me. You taught me how to do this. I gotta go. Come on, Wiggles. We're out of here. Apparently all these assholes forgot who we are.
I'd my eye in each and every one of this unsavory lot.
Wow. I just got here and you're already calling me unsavory.
Wow.
How rude. How rude. Rude. Anyway, let's go. Keep up, don't fall.
Look at how fast he is. Wow.
Oh, that guy's got some... His friend's just watching him fight the Oribon. Oop. I accidentally clicked on the movement button and I lost my auto move. Oh well. Ah. Ma? Was that a werewolf? I gotta get in town. I don't want to be a wolfman. Actually, I kinda do. What would a werewolf Lalafell look like? Small and hairy. Awoo! Oh my god, do you have another dungeon for me? Hello, Halatali. Hail there, adventure. I'm Nedrigar and Hard Explorer by trade and assigned by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge. I just happen to know a place that'll offer to you. Just away in a corner of eastern Thanalin lies Halatali. And it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. This place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years ago past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did to most things. Now Halatali is a shadow of its former self. But then the dark of that shadow look wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond account. For one such as yourself, I dare say, there is no finer place than Halatali to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who so oversee the place. Did you visit? Speak with one Fafajoni near the entryway. Alright. I almost said all the excrement you could hope for is what I thought it almost said. Hey, Tataru. Oh. I'm in.
Wow.
Hey, Minfilia, I got your knife. I took it to a goblin. He talked about brain cases. He rubbed it on his dick, and now it's magic. Welcome back, Weeble. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Yep, here you go. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Weeble, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak to me when you are ready to begin. I'm ready. Lord of the Inferno. I get Dawn wrist guards. They're not any good. None of the gear I'll be getting is any good for me now because I bought a bunch of level 32 gear. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungist, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. I'm Weeble, that's me. No, that's me! It's me! You can't be me! The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for abductions, and so they mean to have Ungist attend as planned. As the Amalja have anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. No me, no me! I will not have any false Weebles. I would have you provide it to them, Weeble. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you'll be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Me no, is me. I am the small pink-haired monk. Okay, maybe I'm not a monk yet, but I will be. Do these guys have anything new to say? Negative. Okie dokie. I'm going back to Camp Drybone. Let's see a teleport. Wow! Off I go. Wow. It's raining. Wowee. Look at all this water. Let's go get this dungeon unlocked first. So I can get off my map so that I won't be distracted by it. Let's go, Wiggles. All right, Jim, you can't be Weeble, but you can be another Wobble. I'll make a compromise with you. We can both be Wobble. Or maybe to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halotali, meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our ancestors first settled, and you're not come all this way for a lesson in history. Shh, listen. Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those hands are the work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling the doing of any shadows. Those are the skulls of Halotali, for them now to be so once kept the Colosseum, look here. And these are no gentle beasts working by the hand of man, no, there are those within that might be even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From luck at you, you must be Weeble. I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you're able to find your way out. All right. Both Wobble and you can't be Weeble. We can both be Wobble. But only one must be Weeble, and that is me. I am Weeble. But we can both be Wobble, because Wobble is a second name. Weeble is my first name. It's W-E-E-B-L. W-E-E-B-L. Wobble is my second name. It's W-O-B-B-L-E. Why? Because it's a second name. So we can both be Wobble, but only I can be Weeble. Else we must fight for the name. And I don't see ya anywhere near here. No mine, no mine. My name. Ow! Flame Sergeant. Ah, your Weeble Wobble of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalj'aa and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men weren't aware that their man Ungest has been exposed. When they've come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We'll stand to learn much and more of the Amalj'aa plot if the mission succeeds. Weeble, let's make sure it does. Okie dokie. Me no. It me. Smile. I made this. Up. 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 Alright, Chocobo, to the Golden Bazaar. And we'll walk from there to the city. I'll forever be Weeble. No! Weeble are me. Ba ba da da. Actually, we can get off like right there. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba. Bum bum ba da dum ba da. Bum 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 ba dum ba. Let's get off here. Dun da da dun dun da. Dun da 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 dum ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Wop wop. Wop. Wop wop. Level sync is in effect to 24. Wow. Ungest. Is the bait in place? A man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalj'aa appear. Yes, sir. God, they're huge. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss.
Oh my god.
Double ambush! Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal's flames, clutches for moons before finally being caught. Do you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Nah, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Nah. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh, farewell. Well, time to beat the shit out of a fuck ton of a Malja. Let's go! Wow. Too easy. Oh, Jesus. Right, something's telling me that this army doesn't end, so this guy's gotta die. Whew. I mean, the fight was going pretty well. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Bubbles! Blah, blah. Bring him. The rest of you march. Traitorous scum. I mean, the fight was going pretty well. All things considered. Zanrak. Oh, hey, Wiggles. I'm surprised they didn't eat you. Let's go, buddy. The lizards claim they will soon bring us before Ifrit for tempering. Or Ifrit. All of us are as good as dead. Yeah. The lizard men march us to their stronghold. They're preparing for something, and I, for one, do not want to be around when they finish. They're going to kill us, aren't they? Gods, I don't want to die. I want to go home. I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. Bowl of embers. Now accessible. Listen well. These waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom. However, if all of us are attempt to flee, we're likely to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Once you have won free, seek out our comrade stationed at Dry Bone. He will show you the way back here. May the 12 speed your way. Nope, we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight a free. Rejoice, heathens, for your worthless lives shall soon have meaning. Alright. I go. I join. I go. Wowie. I should activate my bucks so that they can read shape. Nice. And now, I dance. I was trying to scroll in, thank you very much, game. Lovely. Let's swim. Oh, hey, I know this place. I can't go back. Da 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 da. Wah 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 wah. I need to go down here. Who am I talking to? Not Eisenberg, obviously. Ew! Adala, hey! You mean to go and rescue our comrades? Yeah. Oh. I'm back. Oh, hey! And now we wait. How many parties are recruiting? 19. Wow. Gonna be a minute. So we'll dance in the meantime. Man, Ifrit is one of those names that everyone seems to have said differently growing up. Like, I called him Ifrit, I think. From 7, I called him Ifrit. Ifrit was apparently pretty popular. Ifrit is another one. But it's Ifrit. Apparently. I called him Wobble. Ah, yes. The fearsome primal being, Wobble. Yeah, yes, I see. Yeah, yes, of course. Bum 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 bum. I have some very flexible boots. Look at the metal bend when I bend my toes. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I must wobble. Look at me go. He loves it. Wiggles loves it. What other pets do I have? I got Wiggles, obviously. I got a bug. And I got a boat. I think I'll stick with Wiggles. Whoop. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da da. One of these days we will get in there, and then we will kick that freezes ass, and then we'll do something. I'm gonna leave and go punch people around, I guess. Kill the time by killing people. Yes, of course. Anyone want to die? Get ready to die. Get ready to die. Here we come. Better get ready to die. Get ready to die. You ready to die? Get ready to die. The hell? Is that a flying sheep? My god, it's so fast. Wow. Wowee. Up, 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 up. I want to go look at the furbles. Look at these little guys. Look at him. He's so fluffy and terrifying. Look at his big human eyes. You know what's more terrifying? These guys are demons from hell. Wow. Manifest destiny. I kind of don't want to start like a fate though right now. I'm pretty close to the end of the average wait time. I don't want to start a fate. Let's just punch some verbals, I guess. Hobble is terrifying. Yes. I've become the demon. A bumble beetle. This bitch just slapped me. I will eat a fried egg. Mmm. Mmm. Man, all of those flames are gonna die. I can't believe this. But I don't want to join the fate because it's about, I feel like I'm about to get pulled in. Here I go, punching bugs. Squishing giant bugs. I'll be back. See you in a minute. Oh my god, bandits. I didn't know there were bandits. They don't have a camp, they're just hanging out. I figured they'd have a camp or something. Nah, they're just hanging out over here. Apparently. Let's kill some. I did it.
Wow.
Nice. And still I wait. One of these days I'll get into the Bowl of Embers. One of these days. I'm gonna dismiss my boy. I don't want him to go in there with me. I don't want to put him at risk. He'll get eaten by a giant demon. Let's just punch bandits in the meantime. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I hang on there, Josie. Out of the doorway, the bullet rips out to the sound of the beat. Hello. Nope. Farewell. Away I go. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery.
Wow.
Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. There he is. Oh my god. Was that a hell flare? Oh, mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who knew not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Oh, bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Yeah, good, go figure. What's going on? This isn't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn.
Wow. Fire!
I'm fine. Oh, mighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will?
I got the little heart on my cheek.
Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation.
Maybe. I'm ready to punch this guy.
Forsooth, thy frail mortal flame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine aberrant kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Here we go. Boss fight, baby.
Wowie.
My flame shall consume thy flesh and soul both.
Whew.
Oh, whoa, what's this? A crystal. I eat the crystal.
Oh. Oh.
Pray forgive my lateness. Hey, we already did it. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot.
Oh my god.
Is he a ninja? You're that ninja. Whew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I expect from the Flame General's handpicked men.
Aw, geez, we're still going to prison, aren't we?
Yeah. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Weeble. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir.
All right.
Ba-da-da. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Narotolskeva. Oh, that guy. Oh. What a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldan interference into account. You should know better than rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We've only ourselves to rely upon. Never the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. How do you see? With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Bum bum bum. The Empire's making moves. I'm all alone. Oh man.
Why couldn't the cutscene be after you leave? Oh man, I couldn't give anybody a commendation.
Oh, I'm sad. Yeah. It's fine. Anyway, thank you. Talk to me. Ah, there you are, Weeble. Come, rest a while. You'll have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived to be too late of any use. To you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Weeble. Not that I'd ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I'd long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves.
Wow.
All right. Good job, everybody.
Good job, everybody.
I beat his ass. I kicked it freeze ass. Yeah, boy didn't know what to do about it. Honestly, I didn't do much. I feel like my DPS is lacking. I am not as good as I should be, which is why I want to change my class and give a tank a try. Maybe I'd be better if I took all the hits. Maybe I could be a not squishy small boy. Oh yeah, I can sprint. And also, I can bring my boy back. Hey, there you are, Wiggles. Let's go. Come along, my boy. Clear skies. Alas, it is evening. You smell is still there. Kano Komorebi. I know what that name means. All's good on the bookkeeping front. Thank you, Tataru. You're doing good out there. Do you guys have anything new to say? Negative. None of you are either. Alrighty, let's go talk to Minfilia. Up, 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 up. Hello, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thanker told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. To join them at once, Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. You got it. My late arrival nearly cost Weeble his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived. But that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thankridge. You can't ill-blame yourself for every... Hey, it's me. Here comes that boy. Weeble, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. Now we can put paid to a long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalgita undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether. Crystals. It is for this reason that the incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of that respite, Weeble. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who fell Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself.
I'm a celebrity? Wow.
Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that they are all to be put to death, the flames with whom you are imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Weeble. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Later, buddy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That'd be what happened. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Swa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to be better. I have to be stronger. More power. God, don't turn evil because of your desire for power, please. That'd be tragic.
Tragic. Homie.
God, why do I keep doing? Even I hate it. One second. There, I had to sit back down. I love standing, but with my foot injury, I can't stand for long. Here we are. I'm Minfilia. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Hello! A hero in the making. Oh my god, are we going to get to join a grand company? And that allows me to do something. Ah, whatever. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the Primal Ifrit. You achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Weeble, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons! Oh hey, it's the Grand Companies. I already know who I'm joining with. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. How many people know we're here? They just walk in? We've already proven that they're not that... whatever. I'm sure it's fine. As you can see, Weevil, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have a Freet's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such great lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Weeble's deeds spread so quickly, and that the immortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected. But what of the other Grand Companies? Tataru. Yeah, whatever. Your reputation precedes you, Master Wobble. It is no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Wobble. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Amalja and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Ul'dah. Our people know you and love you as well. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory! Lady Minfilia! Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation will help clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in time of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense, and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards. some of which may well prove useful to you in other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. Ah, a thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let we will hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. And I guess they're going to hang out over there. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Weeble, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Company seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you'll be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Gave me a cell phone? Eorzea is changing, Weeble, and you have the power to help us shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. We're going traveling! Again. Where to? Wherefore this time are we go? But I know who we're joining. I know who we're joining already. We're joining the Immortal Flames. Ul'dah for life, boy. People have moved. Your soul has moved. Does that mean there's different dialogue? Oh my god. Rianger. The destruction that visited this land cannot be attributed to the forces of the Empire alone. Worm of midnight or of breath infernal. For some, a legend made flesh. For others, an insidious symbol of memory lost. We grasp but a piece of this puzzle. Much and more must we question and contemplate ere the fallen moon revealeth its myriad secrets. Wow. Y'shtola. I have heard word of your deeds. I am sparing in my praise, so know that you have truly impressed me. The cat playing with a empty bottle cap by the foot of my chair. Be that as it may, it is fortunate that Thancred arrived when he did. Had he been but a moment later, I shudder to think what may have transpired. I mean, we were fine.
I must confess, I do rather miss that obnoxious Mikote's company. Abba is taking part in a joint operation with the Immortal Flames. I imagine he's having the time of his life right now. Or he's dead. An experienced warrior like Abba won't die so easily. He's strong, fast, cunning. He'll come back safe. Well, he's dead. Hey, you're still here. Everything looks to be in order. Right, on to the next customer. I'm surprised he's still here. Unatayun. Oh, hello again, laddie. We met meet Versavines. We was sick as thieves in the old days, at least I think we was. Might have been that he was a wreck-reaper bastard and I did my best to avoid him. Still, we was both members of the old order, so either way we're in this together, eh? I don't know who you are, but nice mask. Oh. That Jim looks like a Garlean eye thing. Third eye. Are you a Garlean? You've put us all to shame with your recent performance in the field. If I'm to keep up, I dare say I'll need bigger knives. Wow. 5 years ago, the three Grand Companies joined as one and fought the Garlean Empire at the Cartano Flats. And now, for the first time, the people will gather to remember those who fell in the battle. That being said, no one has any clear memory of what transpired that fateful day. Not even the leaders of each nation. Beaches, oh yes, I love them. Nothing like a good exposition when you're having trouble sleeping. True! Which is why I shout into the microphone. Wake you all up. Fifth shift reporting. Good job, fifth shift. You're doing well. Tataru. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Weeble. I might have sang your praises a little too loudly and too often to too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder... The fuck was that? We'll hold the first of the three services, and Elder Seedseer Conasina will deliver her address at Mikedo's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where the Flame General Roban Al-Din will be addressing the masses of the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored that there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Something tells me it's Nanamo Ulnamo. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Melvib Bluefisven. I looked up how Rugadan names are pronounced, and that's Mulvib Bluefisven. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentries, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, then off you go. I hope you find the Remembrance Services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though. With your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Wowee! First, I go to Gridania. Ta-da! I do them in the order she says. I bit my tongue. Wow. The house that Dev built. That's an unlock. What does it unlock, though? I'll be taking the money, but what does he want? Poking around looking for work. Must be an adventurer too, am I right? You don't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near Isamar. Yeah, sure, they've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. Nah, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time I go there on the map to place out, down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. Mystery if I've ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors, going down there is nothing short of suicide. Well, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Isamar and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. You know, something tells me that that's a dungeon. I'll do that later. Let's go talk to the wood whaler. Wait, nope. Put that on the back burner. Back to... I guess we're just attending the service. I'm being meowed at. I almost ran off into the edge, but that's okay because you can't do that in this game. Whee! There's fall damage, but you can't fall to your death. If there's no, you know, place to walk. I watch. Is this going to have voice acting or am I reading?
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelves Wood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelves Wood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. Years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. proved the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the highways without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
Wow. Won't someone think of the children?
If you'll permit me, Alfino. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Yeah. Alright. My turn. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have Beh, the Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians. Until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. Rama. Is how what I called him, Rama. Is what I used to call him. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelves Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that the restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal would continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will all come to help. It'll come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? You want me to join the Twin Adder? Not happening. Alfie, no. I'm an old da boy. And nothing you can do about that. Fool! Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Do the hustings strip? Randolph Thor! Wow, I've already made that joke. Wowee, wow, wow, wow. I should have teleported. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Help. Get out of my way, map. You're stopping me from running. Wait a minute. There's no way into the husting strip from... Ah! My brain! Alright, fine. I'll just teleport to the Alchemist's Guild. Oop. I wonder what our boy Reborn will have to say to us. The absolute lad, he's huge. He's huge. Hello. The hell is that a marble? Away I go.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself.
And Reborn as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Reborn! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered,
I speak of Uldar!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Thanks for stopping by, George. Bye. Have a good
Many
day.
left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Ja, for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Reborn? People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
Woo wee wow.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
The time is now.
Meeting you again.
Whoops, I was trying to click on the box, but apparently if you click on the box, it skips text. Sorry, Alphino. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. Though they have dealt with Efreet thus far, smoldering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin, resources will never be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Efreet. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal. And though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. For Ul'dah! Wow! For Ul'dah! I love that guy. In the back. Ah! And Limsa Lominsa. Let us see what the pirates have to say. Yarr! The Welsh pirates. Ba-da-dum-ba. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. I must get out of here. It is loud. I gotta go this way. There's so many people in Limsa Lominsa. Kind of crazy amounts. You to attend the remembrance service? Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Yup.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Oh shit, that was a merchant guy. What's he doing here and not in... Yeah, whatever.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Fancy Green Man, I mean greetings. Hello, Maggie. How are you today? Oh, we're in a cutscene. I'm trying to be quiet.
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Doing good. That's good to hear. I'm glad.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. A small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Freedom! Woo! Yay!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral.
Oh, where's my cutlass? Alright, that was funny.
Fancy meeting you again.
Hi. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. Where's me cutlass? Arr! I'm a pirate, if you couldn't tell. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominsan's backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside. and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Hee hee, erect. Hee hee. There's a giant worm in the desert that looks like a penis. Hee hee. To this end, I expect that they will soon take the decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond a question. How the hell does the kid know of this? Elf. Also a nerd. Also, child of, actually, I don't know. Well, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago you say, what a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Okay, fine, jeez. And to that end, I will use my teleportation ticket. Whee! Hello, it me, I'm back. You smell is still there. I think they might be dead. Wowie. Alright, let's go to secret base. Hello. Some people let fame and swell their heads, but I believe that yours will remain in proportion and firmly attached to your body. Oh, wow. I appreciate the compliment? Question mark? Tataru? Everyone's in the same spot, no new dialogue. Alrighty. Let's go join our grand company. I already know who we're joining. Immortal Flames, baby! Ul'dah is best. When the Admiral speaks, even pirates listen, and that is no small thing. He's a born leader, the kind one would gladly follow to the seventh hell. The Flame General is a passionate man, and his words never fail to light a fire in the belly of those who listen. I'm sure you'll be no exception. The Elder Seedseer speaks only truth, and her words have the power to touch the soul. At the sound of her voice, all fall silent and attend her. There's more than one hell? Yeah. There's 7. Welcome back, Weeble. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you'd hoped? Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services aren't in such demand. Would there be that were more of you, Weeble? Yes. If only there were. Millions of others. Just like me. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while, and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Bum-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-da.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would
Sorry about
never
that.
entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
That was the wrong hotkey. As mountain breaks for a sky, a hero shall
There must be another way
arise.
to cure
Nope.
what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
That's a Goofy movie song.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Wowie. As mountain breaks for a sky, a hero shall arise. He will strike down the beasts and save our kingdom. And that hero shall be called Weeble. He may wobble, but he'll never fall down. Anyway, I'm obviously joining the flame. Ulda boy! Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Orwan's words kindle the fire within you. Yes! Excellent. I feared that the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion of us. It gladdens me to see that this isn't the case. But before we can count you as one of our own, you must be formally inducted into our ranks. Wowee! Please proceed to the Hall of Flames and identify yourself to the personnel officer. I will notify him of your coming. With your strength joined to ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies, be they beastmen or Imperials. Flame spicy. Yes. They are the spicy boys. Ulda is just Spicy City. Spicy Town. Take me to the Spicy Town. Won't you take me to Spicy Town? Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-bow. Back to Ulda. You know what? You know what's funnier about that name? Doesn't sound very epic. Knight of Death and stuff. I'm going to become a Dark Knight in the future. When I get the ability to, I'm going to become a Dark Knight. And I'm going to be very edgy. Also, this is my son. His name is Wiggles. He's my boy. Look at him dance. Making Papa Weeble proud. I'm here to get recruited. Yep. What brings you to the Hall of Flames this day, adventurer? My name is Weeble Wobble. I believe you're expecting me. Wiggles is supposed to be your epic steed. He's my son, not a steed. Ah, I thought as much. You're just as our man at the Waking Sands described. It is an honor to meet you, sir. Now, in order to formalize your... Ah! Speak, Private. Imperial, sir, they fired on a Highwind Skyways ship. Scout says she's coming down to the west near Horizon's Edge. Bloody hells, of all the times for this to happen. I expected a dragon. Maybe we'll get a dragon one day. Weeble, there's no time for formalities. The Immortal Flames need your help now. We're in the midst of a large-scale operation against the Amalja, and we have no one to spare in Western Thanalan. We must get to that ship before the Garleans do. If there are any survivors, see that they do not come to further harm. Now go! You got it, boss. I'm off to save the day. I am hero. Wow! Wait, wrong way. This is the way. Come along! Let's go, Wiggles! Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah. Do the wiggle dance. I do the wiggle man. I can't believe everything exploded. Than a child to fight against an airship with weapons filled with men. I am a full-grown adult, thank you very much. How rude. In the land of the Lalafell, and you call a Lalafell a child. Wow. Wow-ee. Look. See? Another Lalafell. There's another. There's another. And another, and another, and another, and another. This land is ruled by a Lalafell. The Sultana of Ul'dah is a Lalafell. J. Cactus Man. It's Cactus Jack. Welcome back, Jim. Jim Jiminy, Jim Jiminy, Jim Jim Jeru. Now, I will admit, I'm a little small to be a punch person. I really shouldn't be trying to punch giant monsters to death. But it seems to work, and most of the people that are at that guild anyway are punch people. I really should be a wizard, or like an archer or something. Like, give me a crossbow. Not my hands, but I'll use my hands anyway. Here we go. No chimney? Oh, man. What about the Chim Chim Charu? What about the Chim Chim Charee? Good job, buddy. Oh, yeah, Goblin. Not me. An adventurer. What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Dude, they can see you over the bushes. Me, not so much. I'm very sneaky. I'm very small. The Immortal Flame sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Look at my smile. Are you all right, sir? Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. We've come to rescue you. Weeble Wobble, yes? Glad to have you with us. I ain't no spy. How rude. I have not seen a craft of this design before. That trader Garland has been busy. Wait, that's my boat! That's the boat that I used to go from city to city. They shot it down. The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They are not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. Oh god, it's an onion boy. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. No, sir. They mean to take the ship back to the Castrum Meridianum, along with your friend. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco! Final Fantasy VII reference. Turn a boat into a plane. It's an airship. It's an airship. It's like a Zeppelin. Nice looking ship, though not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. We attack on my command. Kill them quickly and save the Lalafell if possible. Don't kill the Lalafell, save the Lalafell. Is that clear, Weeble? Save, don't kill. You got it. Show them what becomes of those who play with fire. Charge! I'm in. Woo! We're under attack. To arms! Finally, I get to punch Imperial boys. I've been waiting. I've played for like 40 hours and I've yet to fight a single Imperial guy. What? Sometimes my skills don't go through. It confuses me. You know what? I'm gonna kill these guys. Why not turn a bike into a multi-stage interstellar thruster rocket? Because that's not how magic. What the fuck? Hello? Alright, we got the leader down. Glorious hand-to-hand combat! Yeah! No! We lost the Thaumaturge! That's one of our DPS. Combat hand-to-hand glorious. Indeed, indeed. Verily, verily. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Get your ass back here. I still gotta kick it. Stop running! Get stunned, nerd! Oof! Well, we lost the Thaumaturge. That was it. I'd say for one loss, and we killed like 12, 13 guys, I'd say that's pretty good casualty rating. It's a pretty good KDA. Biggs! Biggs and Wedge, of course they are. I like his color scheme, actually. I like that hairstyle. Wedge! You shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring out enough thrust for the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. Or Amsar probably go to sleep soon. See you soon. Have fun being a unsupervised child. I'm not a child. I'm a full-grown face puncher man. How rude. Have a good night, Maker. Thanks for stopping by. You should go, Weeble. You still have unfinished business to attend to at the Hall of Flames. Not quite one of us yet, though anyone who'd seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. I, just wanted to say sorry for, you know, calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Immortal Flame lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. I love them, actually. Biggs and Wedge. I did it. All right. Let's go talk to our recruiter. Wait. Fuck. I just remembered why I wanted to join a current company. Ah, yeah. I'm looking forward to this. Hi, hey, Bacon. How are you? This fine day. Cactus man, look at that cactus ass. His cactus. Lovely. Full of water. We're gonna slurp his butt juice. Came about 5 hours later, 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. It indeed is really late. There's a 5.5 hour stream. We're about to wrap up. Because I gotta go eat supper and, you know, take care of my evening stuff. I'll probably keep playing this. Because I love this game. I'll probably keep playing it on my own. I don't know if I'll start streaming again. I might go do side content and stuff. Because now that I get these guys, I get a whole new currency that I gotta go grind out. So, welcome back, Weeble. Word of your deeds in the field reached me not long ago. Exemplary service. Steak eat me. Or you made a steak? Rest assured that the Garland Ironwork engineers are fine. They were able to get their vessel back in the air before Imperial reinforcements arrived. Your willingness to assist us on such short notice is to be commended. Clearly, your reputation is well deserved. Now then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue from where we left off and induct you into the Immortal Flames? Yes! I leveled up! Level up, level up. Increase movement speed. Oh my god. Wait, how much faster do I move now? I don't feel like by much. I'll use it to get around, I guess. Ready to join. We're joining the army, lads. Are you ready, Weeble? Then let us begin. Also, we got a haircut. Weeble Wobble, you stand poised to enter a sacred trust. The flames of Ul'dah burn bright, casting light where there is dark, and purging evil wheresoever it lurks. We are ever ready to meet the nation's enemies in battle, be they beastmen, Garleans, or worse. And that's a word from the Flame General Roban, Aldin, or Rauban. It got pronounced both ways. We would gladly lay down our lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Ul'dah. To join our ranks, you must forsake all other nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as an immortal flame. Wobble Weeble. I may wobbles Weeble, but they don't fall down. Burn as one of us, Weeble Wobble, and together we shall chase the darkness from Ul'dah. Huzzah! Will you swear an oath to mark this occasion? What skills I have belong now to Ul'dah. And Ul'dah will have need of them in the days ahead. The knowledge and experience of well-traveled adventurers are valuable assets. Very well. Your resolve is plain. Weeble Wobble, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Flame Private 3rd Class. Welcome to the Immortal Flames, Private. May you fight to the last for coin and country. Yay! I got a salute! You're a soldier now, boy. Oh, hey, my cell phone. The Colonel. Can you hear me, Weeble? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Wobble. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a Flame of Ul'dah, you are no less a Scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. It seems your presence is required elsewhere. Before you leave, perhaps you could find a moment to speak with Commander Swift. He is not one to see new recruits go into the field unprepared. Is it happening? Oh my god, is it happening? My little chocobo. Yes. 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 Grand Company. I'm now a member of Grand Company. Gilbert and Company Seals. Yes. Blind provisioning missions. Crafting or gathering the required items. They change every day. Nice. Member bars, harsh. Harsh bars. Oh, these are the free companies. Yeah. All right, Quartermaster. I can't afford any of this. Where's the... Oh, there's a blind provisioning mission. Coming to Discord later. Oh yeah, Harshler. I thought they already were. Oh my god. If I make a Staghorn staff, I can get... Holy shit. That's a lot of XP. 142k. What's my goldsmith? That's like a level and a half. Holy shit, dude. No, I don't want to be a thaumaturge. I want to be a pugilist. Yes. Yes. Infinite XP. Yeah, 69, 420, 69, 420 XP. Yes. I'm jebbing. Private Wobble, yes? A moment of your time, if you please. You wish to carry out your duties swiftly, do you not? Well, then perhaps you should get yourself a chocobo. If you're interested, the Immortal Flames will furnish you with one. It's not a complex process, but it does require some paperwork. First, speak with the Quartermaster to obtain a Flame Chocobo issuance. You'll need to exchange company seals in order to do so. Once you've received your issuance, show it to Mimigun by the Gate of Nald. He'll be the one to furnish you with a bird. Yes. Wait, you're not a Quartermaster, you are. Quartermaster! I need 200 seals. Yes. Wait. I can do that by doing the Staghorn Staff. Alright. What do I need for the Staghorn Staff? Marbled Eye. This I can do. This is a lot easier than going around and doing a bunch of fights. Remember that alligator toy? Alligator toy. Mean hungry hippos? If you press the wrong teeth, you keep it. Oh yeah, I do know that. I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. All right, you. Give me Marbled Eye. Like Shoddy's like a melody. I don't remember that. Alright. Synthesize. Wait. I don't need to do all that. Just quick synthesis. It's a synthesis. It doesn't need to be good. It just needs to work. Alright. Up. Go look at that guy. Hoop. That was a cool-ass dragon man. God, I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Here we go. Turn it in, baby. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Wait, it doubles if you get HQ? Ooh. This changes things. Also, is it high quality? Oh, I guess it is. Apparently I'm a wizard. Anyway. Ya boy's about to get almost 300,000 XP. Let's see, we're level 22. 25. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that a baby Sultana? That's a little baby Nanamo. Adorable. That is a fat chocobo. My god, look at him. Look at him. Anyway. Flame chocobo issuance. Yes. Rum-bum-bum. Do you still play with it? No longer would have you begin your training in earnest. Private Wobble, I've been keeping a close eye on you as of late. Your efforts on behalf of Wuldab do us all proud. Yes, I understand now what the Flame General saw in you. It would be not an understatement to say that the future of our grand company is riding on your capable shoulders. And yet it is also clear to me that you've only begun to tap into the depths of your potential. Your flame burns strong, but it may yet grow stronger. Yes, I would see you become a blazing inferno that reduces all that oppose Wuldab into smoldering embers. It is with such hopes that I have made arrangements for you to receive training at the Wolves' Den, a proving ground established by the Eorzean Alliance for the training of Grand Company recruits. Mayhap you are familiar with it? Look in your eyes tells me that you were eager to take to the road. I knew I had not misjudged you. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shores of Lanosha. The ferry at the Morby dry docks in Lower Lanosha will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Berkuya Lutalson. I've already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. Wow. Do you still play with the crocodile, though, Bacon? I'll probably do that off stream, by the way. Because I think that's just an introduction to PvP. Yeah, that's PvP. So that's not very important, because I won't really be doing that. But I will go there so I can get the, the flame seals. Mimigoon. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your flame chocobo issuance. And reveal. My hand's already been revealed. Yes. Yes. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. God, yes. And here he is. The fellow's been in high spirits the past few bells. Must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Hwah. Oh, God. Name your chocobo. Yes. Quentin. Yes. Quentin. I dare say he likes his name. Here is your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with the Chocobo's rider's license, as is required by law. That concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. There's such as highly populated cities and narrow dungeons that Chocobo refused to enter. Yep. Chocobo armor or barding can be equipped via the companion interface situated in the character section of the main menu. Where is it? Companion? Companion? Wait, can he fight with me? 5 Gasol greens, can he fight with me? Wait a minute. Is Quentin a god? Oh. Awkward. Chat delay is there. There he is. There he is. Damn it. I figured, but I didn't want to believe it. Can't summon him in city. Gotta do it outside. Boop. And I click that again to dismount him. Hell yes. Oh man. I love chocobos, dude. They're one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy settings. They're just big-ass birds, dude. Alrighty. That will conclude it for tonight, though. Been going for almost 6 hours, and I do have to go take care of IRL stuff. Also, just because we have Quentin doesn't mean Wiggles will be neglected. He'll still be our boy. He'll accompany us everywhere else. But yeah, we be done. I'm really enjoying streaming this. I don't know how many other people are actually interested in this game, but I love it. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a good time, because I certainly did. God, I love this game. We won't be continuing main story until the next stream. So I'll just go do side stuff like Up No Longer and crafting, gathering. Maybe some of the side quests in areas that we avoided. I'll do that on my own. But for now, I hope you all have a good night. I'll see you all later. I almost pressed the end stream button again.